This might be helpful, having the microphone over here, huh? I'm recording this stream. It's the first one I'll be recording in a while. Because somebody yesterday, or whenever the last time I was streaming, 2 days ago, I guess, suggested that I just go ahead and dump my entire streams onto YouTube in their entirety after I stream. So, I mean, why not, I guess? Figure I'll try it. And then I can delete the many gigabytes of recordings after the fact. Because the problem is they were taking a lot of space, so I deleted most of the recordings and then just stopped recording after that. Okay. Where should I go from here? I kind of did not make a game plan the last time that I played. I think probably that I need to take on the last Titan Pokemon here. How can I fly there now? Oh, I can fly to the watchtowers. Ooh, I wonder if there's another watchtower out here somewhere where I could... That one, maybe? Anyways, the other thing is that I also watched some videos yesterday on shiny hunting and how to do it in this game. And it did make me kind of interested, at least in trying to up my odds in one of the mass outbreaks. But it does seem like it would be better if I beat the game and had the shiny charm first. Okay. Anyways, I think the strategy is going to be to go up here. Kind of wish I had that Pokemon Center unlocked. I wish that there was one zoom level in between this and the other one. I guess I could fly here. That's sort of closer. I kind of want to go unlock this Pokemon Center over here, though. Whatever. We'll just go back here and start from here. There's a lot of options from here. Oh, hey. Did you hear what right? I forget what I said. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. We will loosely head out here. Oh. Yeah, well, I didn't understand it. And I didn't understand how to do it. I didn't realize that you could up your odds and such. Or like that there would be higher chances of shinies in the group like this. Oh shit. But like the whole mass outbreak strategy doesn't seem too difficult. I'm not at the point where I'm going to like change the time in my Switch to do it like that or anything, but I'm just saying, at least, you know, if I encounter a mass outbreak, you know, I might defeat 60 Pokemon there and just see what happens, you know, hang out for a sec. We'll see. It's not a priority. Obviously getting the shiny charm would be immensely helpful. And also whatever the, like, sandwiches are that it seems like I need to beat the game to get. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've never actually formally given it a go. I think it would be fun at least to shiny hunt for, like, a few Pokemon that I like a lot. If it is the case that you can actually find, it's a cool looking Sawsbuck. If it is the case that you can actually find, like, Torchics and Tricos and Mudkips in the wild, in the DLC, then I will probably try to catch a shiny Torchic and potentially Mudkip and Trico. I don't know. It seems interesting. Okay. I think I already caught this version of Sawsbuck. Double check. A lot of S Pokemon. Yes, I must have. I have the autumn and the winter form. To shiny hunt? That's fun. Yeah, I mean, the premise of coming across wild starters is so exciting to me. I think that was a possibility in like the end game of some other version before. I can't quite remember. Or I'm thinking of the mechanism where you transfer Pokemon from a... Oh, wow, I thought that was a Pokeball. When you transfer a Pokemon from a Game Boy game up to a DS game, you have to, like, catch it on your DS. And I think that might be what I'm thinking of, because I would transfer a lot of Hoenn starters up that way. The other thing also is I don't actually know what a lot of shiny Pokemon look like. Like, obviously, if something was very obviously an off color, I would recognize that, but I'm kind of concerned about the amount of shinies that seem to be just like very subtly different. I think I battled this guy already. Yeah, he's not interested. Is that an Espeon? Hello? Oh my god. What? Okay. Rad. This is also like finding a wild starter to me. Let's just... Do I have any quick balls left? I feel like I probably don't. Oh, I have one left. Unless they get hooked on it. Is that what happened to you? You just went for the... Shit. You went for the ones that you liked and then you got hooked on it? Okay, that's annoying. Can't believe that worked. Oh, that's cool. That helps if you're anxious. I don't know. That would be rad. Maybe it will help me with my anxiety. I'm anxious all the time. We'll see. I want to get my odds up though, so definitely. Oh, definitely not gonna prioritize it right now. I do like to complete things, so I feel like it might appeal to that, that side of me. Like if I collect a few shinies, then it's gonna be like, oh my god, get out of here, please, he's so fast! Anyways. Can I just take him out? It's really annoying that you followed me like that, Vigoroth. Alright. I also didn't realize, like how hard it would be to shiny hunt if you were colorblind until I watched some of the videos. And one of the guys in one of the videos was talking about, like, I don't think I have that. That's not Krogunk, it's whatever the evolved form is called. Oh, hello. Yes, use my Koraidon. Yes, that would have been the smart thing to do, huh? Is my volume not on in here or something? I'm like not noticing when you guys are messaging me. Toxicroak. How close am I to affiliate? I think I have it. Like, I'm obviously not an affiliate yet, but I'm pretty sure that I have all of the milestones, because the last one was just the 4 videos of over 3 average viewers, and when I look back at my history, I have that within the past 30 days. In fact, my last stream was average of 5 viewers, so we're getting somewhere. But from everything I've seen online, it seems that it takes like a week or so after you actually get all of the thresholds before they like invite you. So it's exciting. I don't have any idea what to do at that point. I don't know what the settings are gonna be that I'm gonna have access to. Is that? No. I don't know, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have ads or, I don't know. We'll just see. We'll see. Cross that bridge when I get there, which is probably gonna be in the next week or so. I'll probably see if I could watch a YouTube video explaining it all to me before then. There's a YouTube video for everything, so a lot of big evolutions over here. The other thing about the shiny hunting videos that I was watching is that they were all they were old enough that the Switch 2 was not out, and they were all like footage from Switch 1s, and it looked awful. There were like so few Pokemon spawning and stuff, and so I wondered if any of it didn't apply anymore, because he was saying like if you count the amount of Pokemon that have spawned, if there's like one beyond that, then it's guaranteed to be a shiny. But I'm like, there's so many Pokemon that spawn in my game all the time. So, oh, I've gotten off course here. I haven't been following my little thing that I marked. Is that a shiny? Kind of looks like it. I don't know. See, now I'm like second guessing everything. It's just a regular red one. Okay. Oh, it's just a bridge back there. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, the outbreak strategy like makes the most sense to me. And that would be probably what I would do if I started doing that. Okay. It's a beautiful color on that Miss Magus. Yeah. Well, you also probably have the shiny charm, and you get those in-game sandwiches, right? That like boost your shiny odds. I was thinking about that there should be a sandwich that boosts your shiny odds, and as it turns out there is. Yeah. No, because they said that you could get the odds down to like 1 in 512 or something, which is really good odds. Yeah. I do want to still see if I, of course, just come across one randomly, because that would be cool. I don't really have anything that I can do to boost my odds other than if I come across a, oh, what is this? If I come across a, outbreak, then I can, what is this Minecraft looking thing? Minecraft Pokemon? This is literally a Minecraft Pokemon. Anyways, but if I come across the outbreaks, then I can defeat 60 Pokemon or whatever, and then up my odds that way. Minecraft is a great game. I want to stream Minecraft, but if I did that, I would do it on my laptop, and I'm not sure if my laptop has that capacity. Like, I just am not sure if it's powerful enough to run Minecraft while also streaming from it. It is a salt pile Pokemon. It's just, I mean, even like the way that the eyes are, I'm sure that they did that on purpose. It's like Minecraft animal eyes, like with the pixelation on it. Also the name, god damn it, the name of the Pokemon literally just being like the chemical composition for salt. I guess, I don't know. Oh, it went to sleep and its eyes just, like, the light went out of its eyes. It'll appeal to little boys. I mean, it's kind of a cool Pokemon, just in general. I don't hate it. Dry cures its prey. That seems kind of violent. Does it have a third evolution? Okay, I've been wondering this. Why? Oh, does it not show when it's like this? Hold on. So if I go to... I don't know what number that was. But if I go to the NACL Pokemon... It doesn't look like it's showing it. I guess maybe it's just when I catch a new Pokemon, it looks like some of the icons in my Pokedex don't show an actual picture of the Pokemon. But it must be like it's showing a little Pokeball icon for the Pokemon that that are in the same evolution line. Sorry, I don't know if that makes sense because I don't have a visual to explain it, but it's fine. If I see it again, I'll point it out. Wow, I really need to heal. That's not good. I used a Hawlucha on my team in ZA because you could use the Mega. Low-key, I wish that they gave every Pokemon a Mega Evolution. Like, why in the lore of the world of Pokemon would every Pokemon not be able to Mega Evolve, you know? Like, obviously, within the constructs of the video games, it's just because they didn't want to draw that art or whatever. They didn't want to come up with versions of however many Pokemon there are in ZA that can Mega Evolve. Plus, I guess technically then you would have to get the Mega Stone for every single Pokemon. And there'd be like hundreds to look through, but I don't know. Those are crazy emotes. I think that if I get affiliate, I get access to custom emotes. So maybe I can design some interesting emotes. That would be easy for me to do. Make emotes. I'm stuck on... Oh, shit. I just saw it again and I forgot to point it out. Okay, when I catch another Pokemon, I'll point it out. Or maybe I'll forget. Somebody remind me. Anyways, let's reorient here. No, but making emotes does not seem that challenging to me. But, like, I don't know, I'm lost on anything that requires the coding. And I still can't figure out how to make the links on my overlay actually clickable. Which is disappointing. Wow. Oh, no thank you. Big leg. This seems to be where I need to go. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's just commit. I'm attempting to get over to this other landmass over here. Somebody told me that I would be assaulted by... Wait, what? Oh. Excuse me? Okay, somebody told me I would be surrounded by some sort of aggressive fish in the lake. Not the Aracuda, something else. Okay, well that's crazy that I was flying in there and then they just put me back here for the cutscene. Where am I now? Okay. Bro, literally where am I? That's crazy. Okay, so I'm like pretty sure that I just jumped from over here. And I just got placed all the way over here. Okay, whatever. Nothing I can do about it, but that's crazy. Okay, so that little fish thing is a land and sea fish. Wow. Oops. Okay, now I see. Yes, the Veluza. Or what is it? Veluza or Vazula? Veluza. Well, that is actually very annoying. I should probably put a different Pokemon in the front so I can just take them out every time that happens. Okay. Yeah, you were right. I think it was Panda Jeff who said that this was the Veluza Lake. Okay. Oh, that's really obnoxious. Bro. Also, is that big thing a Whiscash, or did they create a new evolution beyond Whiscash? Then it's that thing. Alright, well, get fucked, Veluza. Its great ability is sharpness. Do you mean like... I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, hello. I figured you would be asleep. Oh, what is this? Oh, it just looks different when it's in the water. Okay, please don't. Please don't. Okay. What is this thing? Dondozo? Is this related to Whiscash at all? If it is, then Electric's probably not going to work very well on it. You said fuck that to being asleep. I mean, I guess relatable. Like I've mentioned, I've been going to bed at like 2 in the morning, which I'm not crazy about. There's a lot of these, so I'm just going to go ahead and try an electric move. Wonderful. Wonderful. This thing is like a lake whale. Yeah. It's not related to Whiscash? I mean, its name doesn't sound anything like that. That's really annoying. Is that a Vapor? No, it's Golduck. The Golduck looks like Vaporeon when it's swimming back there. I like that I just have an inflatable balloon that I carry around for my Pokemon to battle on. I need to use a dive ball, I think. You could take medicine. A net ball? No, a dive ball, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay, I must know. I must have context. It must be like a giant catfish or something. The big catfish Pokemon, okay. It teams up with Tatsugiri to catch prey. How? Yeah, Blaziken is very powerful at this point. My Pokemon are all pretty powerful at this point. Bro. Not even a chance to heal my Pokemon here. Can we not? Gyarados? Oh my god. Oh. That's okay. Well, if you play the end game... Well, I actually don't know if there's any end game in that game. Bro, can I just get away? There we go. Can I have a picnic in the middle of the lake? Hold on. Hold on. Nothing attack me. Nothing attack me. There's no way. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh! Excuse me? Okay. Well, I didn't realize that that would reset me, but I guess I'm gonna have a picnic now. Yeah, I'm sure that there's, post-game stuff. Wow, that was annoying. Why did they do that? Why do they keep resetting me out of the lake into random spots? Maybe there's some sort of effect that would be worth. Water. Raid power water. Okay, no. Once again, I don't care about any of the effects. Well, yeah, a lot of the newer games, the post-game stuff is just the DLC because they want you to have to pay more. But in the older games, it would just have post-game stuff. You wouldn't have to pay extra for it. Yeah, those are good games. Honestly, if I see any alternate versions of Pokemon games come through my store, I should start picking them up. Because I have Y, but I'll never reset it unless I get a copy of X. I'm sure Nintendo's always been a little bit money hungry, but it does certainly seem to be extra egregious these days. The face she makes when she eats a sandwich is always like she's confused by it. I mean, the problem is they can kind of get away with it. Like, I'm a perfect example of it. They continue to get away with it with me. And continue to buy... I don't know. I don't buy all of their games, but... it's not that hard to get me with their new stuff. Started pressuring Game Freak? Pressuring Game Freak to do what? Yeah, no, I complain, but I still buy this stuff, bro. Yeah, I'm part of the problem, too. That's annoying. Okay. Like, I kind of want to swim around and see... Please don't. Please don't. See, if there's any Pokemon in here that I, like, need. Oh, is that... Bro. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm so attached to Pokemon. Not just, like... It's not just, like, the brand of Pokemon. It's, like, I'm attached to... the world and the characters and like the concept that I don't know, the whole universe of it, and I just want anything that exists in that world, you know. Yeah, I have a couple Monster Hunter games that I have not played. I kind of have been curious about that. Oh, I already have this one? Do I not have a Dragonite then? That's good. You fixed your VOD. Were you able to edit it, like, from within Twitch? Okay, I think I might not have Dratini then. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't have Dratini yet. Interesting. I've never edited on Twitch. Damn, that's annoying. I just thought that it was a possibility. But I don't, like, edit my VODs at all. Excuse me. Okay, bro. It's really hard to get these guys. Why are you under the water? Bro. Yeah, I don't edit my streams on Twitch. I just make clips on Twitch. But I've seen, like, the screen that says that you can edit, so I'm just gonna try to use this dive ball. Okay, nice. Okay. Kind of seems like there's not a ton in here that's worth me running around or surfing around, whatever you want to call it for. Let's reorient here. What do you mean clip farm? Am I clip farming by posting so many clips all the time? Is that what that means? Because if that is what that means, then I'm totally clip farming. Come here. sparkling Gyarados. I always want to say that that's a shiny Gyarados because that's what it looks like, but it's obviously not. I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys follow or have heard of Boy Throb, the boy band that went viral on TikTok slash Instagram or whatever. But I'm obsessed with them, and oh, it's when you like say things with the intention of generating clips or something. What Terra type is this? Dragon? What's good against dragon type other than dragon type? Fairy is good against dragon type. Yes, I love Boy Throb, and specifically I love Zachary Sobania. He's the like tall, lanky one, and I follow him on Instagram, and he just posts so many videos. He's got like 4,000 something videos posted, and so that made me feel a lot less bad about the fact that I'm just posting an absurd amount of clips all the time, because I was thinking like maybe I should delete some of them if I get to a point where I'm like wanting to be more curated or whatever. Yeah, they're the ones that wear the pink jumpsuits. I don't want to catch this Gyarados. I just want to defeat it and get whatever it might give me. Yeah, they wear the pink tracksuits, and their fourth member, Darshan, is stuck in India. They're trying to get him a visa. And then recently, they have a new manager, Gino the Ghost. And he's like, I guess, a producer or something. But I don't really like the way that he's been like featured in all their videos and stuff. And it's like, are they forgetting about Darshan? You know? Kind of seems like they're forgetting about my boy Darshan. Okay. Okay, it's like impossible to actually pick the like glittery things up. Okay. I'm guessing that the Titan Pokemon is just going to be a really big version of one of those, one of the big catfish Pokemon. He's your bias. That's funny. I think Zachary is probably my bias. Fellow Brown Kings, though. I love it. I don't know how old any of them are either. And it's kind of like, I don't know that I want to know how old any of them are. I'm really scared to find out that they're like, I don't know, 23 or 24 or something crazy. In my head, they're in their late 20s, if not my age. They're 40 and divorced. They certainly don't look that old. That would be a huge shock, I think, to everybody. The hermit crab Pokemon? Has it always been called that? I'm 30. So. Okay. That's fine. I'm not that old. But I'm not in my 20s anymore, which, I don't know, I think that's like significant for some people. Can we not? Can I literally move at all? Please. Bro. I don't want to battle any of these Pokemon. Maybe I should battle these Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm younger than I actually am, which I guess is flattering. I don't know. I really am just, like, I feel so neutral about age. I don't know. Like, it's good that I'm the age that I am. I feel the age that I am. Wow, that just got flagged. You look young, girl. That just got flagged for potential misogyny. Yeah, no, that happens. But isn't that good? Isn't that what you want when you're EXP farming? crazy that that message got flagged. Yeah, I mean, age is it's not just a number at the end of the day, but it also, like, is to a certain extent, you know? There absolutely is, maturity that comes with age, but, it's not, like, I don't know, it's just not important, it's just not as big a deal as people make it out to be, like, getting older, you know? I don't know, everybody told me that when I got to 30 I was gonna have a bunch of body pain and stuff, and, like, I'm doing okay, you know? Yeah. I mean, if everybody's an adult, then everybody, in theory, should be, like, mature enough to, bro, be friends with people of different ages and stuff. I do think, though, I don't know, I think that my own brain did fully form when I turned around 25 or 26. Like, I feel like I got a lot more mature and also just, like, self-aware around that age, so I do definitely think that, like, specifically below, like, 25-ish, there can be a pretty big maturity gap. Not everybody, but it's just what, like, biological or whatever. Being an adult does suck. It sucks having to pay for things and take care of yourself instead of having your parents take care of you. And, like, I don't know. I don't want to be a little baby again, but kind of want somebody to take care of me, you know? Sounds pretty nice. Well, I mean, the responsibilities don't just come from turning 18 or whatever, but also from, like, having to get a job and move out and stuff. I don't think I've caught this Pokemon yet. You're scared of being 21? I don't know where you live, but if you're in the US, then that means that you can legally drink, so that's kind of exciting, right? The economy does suck. It's a rough time to be an adult. It's a rough time to be responsible for bills and things. Rough time to try to get fair employment out there. Good for you. Respect to people that don't drink. Yeah. I mean, I think I got my first job when I was 17 or 18, when I was in high school. And then I worked, like, off and on in college. But I didn't get, like, a quote-unquote real job until I was probably... Well, I did internships in college, so that's, like, kind of a... I don't know. I don't like to... The word real job is not fair. I mean, like, an office job, which I hate, and so I don't even do that anymore, so... Yeah, you did tell me that you work at a farm. I would rather work at a farm than be stuck indoors. Okay. There's probably something up there, and I probably can't get it until I get the climb ability. So where is this thing? Is it just, like, swimming around? I mean, do you get paid? Or are they just using you as free labor? Oh. What is this? Bergmite, I want to say? Oh, you don't get paid for it. Oh. No, that's kind of fucked up, actually. I don't think that that should be allowed. Like, one thing to get you used to working environments, maybe they could pay you less, but, like, technically I think unpaid internships are illegal here in the US. It's just, like, nobody really does anything about it. When I was in college, we had to do 3 internships as part of my program in order to graduate. And they had a whole discussion with us about never taking an unpaid internship. Because it was not fair, and I'm pretty sure that they told us it was illegal. 3 to 4 hours a day? Or, like, how often are you there? Bergmite. I was right. Why is that? It must be, like, really cold here. It's like an icicle or something? Okay, that thing looks... The big turtle thing looks really weird in the water. It looks to me like some other kind of Pokemon. Okay, once a week for 3 to 4 hours is not that bad. But still, I do think that they should pay you for it. I mean, they'd still be paying you next to nothing since you're not working for that long. But I don't know. I don't live in the UK. I don't know the rules over there. Okay. Where is this Titan Pokemon? For real. Also, what's this? What is this? Sorry, I have to go towards anything shiny. What? Is it under there? Come on, let's just wait for it to come up. There's something under there or something? Okay, anyways. I don't care enough. I don't care enough to wait out here. Yeah, I don't understand the school system in the UK. Like, you don't graduate. You graduate at like 16 instead of like 18 or something. And then, like, when do you go to college? Is it not when you're like 18? I never really understood that. This is what, like a ground type Pokemon, I think? Or steel? Oh, I don't know. I feel like Luxray is probably not a good choice. Sceptile's not a great choice if it is a steel type, but let's see. You legally have to leave college. Oh, you have to leave to go to college this year? Is it illegal to not go to college? I think this is a steel type, and I think that I made a mistake. Illegal to not go to college is crazy. Excuse me, bro. Copperjaw. He looks like an excavator. Like his trunk is like for scooping earth. Okay. We should have another picnic now. Nope. Apparently not. For why? Also, where's the Titan Pokemon? Is it here? Oops. Picnic. Please. Why? Why can't I have a picnic here? Is it because the Titan Pokemon is supposed to be right here or something? What? It looks like I'm like right on top of it. let's take a second and manually heal, I guess. Well, I guess that's sort of similar to the US. Our schooling ends when you're approximately 18. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's this. Because didn't it say that that big catfish Pokemon swims around with Tatsugiri to catch its prey or whatever? I feel like it's gotta be this. Because also, yeah. Am I perhaps on the Titan Pokemon right now? Is it actually this landmass? The whole thing? Like the Torterra in the Detective Pikachu movie. Okay, something's gonna happen now, right? No, that wasn't it? Bro, just torched my Luxray for what? Okay. I really thought that that was it. He said it was like hidden or something. Wait, are they all? Oh. Is it maybe just one of them is secretly? Yeah, you can look at my team. It's pretty good. I've been debating, though, swapping out Luxray for a Wattrel and swapping out some other stuff, but I don't know. Can't commit. I don't want to have to battle all of these. I feel like one of them is secretly the correct one to battle. And it must be... It must be... the one that's... I thought it was this one because I thought it would be the one that was closest to the actual icon on the map. Well... Do I really just have to battle every single one of them? Or is it this one? This one's bigger. Oh, and it's saying Titan. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably this one. Guys, I'm so smart. I figured it out. It's not that big, honestly. It looks kind of like the normal size compared to the other ones. The False Dragon Titan? Like, why is it called that? I still need better electric moves for my Luxray. I feel like Thunder Crunch is not actually that good. Yeah, no, I need another Dondozo. Oh. To show up around here for context. Where's he going? He's going to the little cave or whatever. They all have a secret cave. No, I guess it is way bigger than... Yeah, I guess it is way bigger than that one. It just doesn't look that big. Relatively. Maybe it just doesn't look that big because the lake is so massive. Where are you going, buddy? Where are we headed? I know, he did dip. Wait. Oh my god, I looked at the chat for 1 second and I fully lost him. Oh my god. Did it just go underwater? Into the secret cave? It'll show up on my map. It'll show up on my map, you guys. It went over here. Bro! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like the Veloozas. I'm not sure what kind of joke that was. I didn't get it. This is really bothering me. Okay, it must be this guy. He turned back into his little dragon, or whatever that thing is. This little fish thing. Okay, it is pretty big. I take it back. It looks a lot bigger from this angle. That's what she said. Oh. I found him. It's good. Yeah. I don't think it's a dragon. It must be secretly dragon type. I didn't pay enough attention to its Pokédex entry. Is it water dragon type or it's just water? Damn, didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Savage. I don't think he's dead. I think that they're like partners. Okay. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Yeah, Charizard should be dragon type, but I do think one of the mega evolutions of Charizard is dragon type. I might be wrong. But then there's definitely other dragon looking Pokemon that are not dragon type, I feel like. I don't know. Can't think of any examples off the top of my head. It would make sense if retroactively they had made Charizard a dual type fire and dragon type. Okay, easy. That's the last one, right? Oh my god, his Pokemon's gonna come back to life. Yeah, it is very clearly a dragon, more so than a lot of the other Pokemon. Yeah, no, the little sushi thing is like its friend or something. Wait. Wait. This thing is secretly the Titan Pokemon, or what? I'm confused. Bro. I don't even know what type this Pokemon is. I think it's a normal type or something. Bro. I don't think they die. I think that they just, like, retreat. Can you beat the game without doing all of the quests? Like, with just doing the... Because you can probably just do the gyms or just do the Team Star or whatever and still technically beat the game. But I am trying to do all of it. I want to do all of the Team Star bases, all of the Titan Pokemon. I mean, you would want to beat all of the Titan Pokemon because then you would get all of the effects for, well, you get, that's how you get all the effects for your Koraidon. So this, I think, is the final, it's the final Herba Mystica, so it'll be the, I'll unlock climbing for my Koraidon. And then I think he turns into, like, a different form or something. At least in the videos that I've been watching of people shiny hunting, their Koraidon looks different than mine. Okay. I just want to see his Mabostiff, like, fully recovered. My hardworking little bud. Maybe the Titan was both of those Pokemon together. I don't know. I don't understand what happened. They're buddies. Is there a real life fish that hunts with like a tiny little fish like that? And that's what it's based on? Beautiful. This one's what? Spicy, probably? It looks spicy. Spicy. If it had a regional dex, do you mean... What do you mean? Like you could also get Pokemon from other regions? Only for that generation? I'm confused. I know a lot of games you unlock a national dex after you beat the game. Then like more Pokemon will start to be available and that sort of thing. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat. Aw, Arvin. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the games do... The Pokedex does change after you beat it, though. So perhaps that is one of the ones where that is the case. Alright, let's see what happens here. Am I gonna achieve my battle form? Yes, of course. Arvin, for a second, he was making 3 sandwiches so that I could also have one, and then he just gave up on that. Really unfortunate. I don't get to have the Herba Mythica sandwich. Okay, beautiful buddy. Beautiful baby boy. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Lo and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. Just like we used to. Please get better. That's all I want, really. Alright, let's see. Mabosstiff healed form reveal. Oh my god, is he gonna die or something? You did your best? No, did it not work? Bro, that posture is so emotional right now. Bro, what's happening? You tried all that and it didn't work? Is that his favorite ball? Is his Pokeball? Wait, I'm gonna start crying again. Arvin! You fixed him! Oh my god, I need tissues. Please. He's all better. It's so sweet. Now what? Now what's gonna happen? Now I get epic ultra Koraidon powers. Except for the battle power. Yeah. He's such a good boy. I just love how much Arvin loves him. Wait. Professor Sada's been searching for so long for a way to reach Arvin. Nobody else can get into my lab but you. Plot twist. What? Please take Lo back to the lighthouse with you. I need to get tissues. Give me 1 second. Also, check my tissue box, guys. It's got noses all over it. One of my friends finds it very disturbing. Okay, we're going to some final destination. Damn, emotional. Is something else gonna happen to Mabostiff there too? Will Mabostiff also unlock a secret battle power? I don't think Mabostiff should ever battle again though, because if that ever happened to my Pokemon, I would never battle them again. Oh, that's his mom? No, I totally did not get that. Bro. Oh my god, Arven's really complex, actually. That's the first time he's heard her voice in years. Did he, like, run away? Yeah, what? Well, no, Mabostiff, I think, had a battle and he got knocked out really badly and was never able to fully recover. And then I guess became, like, fucking blind or some shit. But Arven's clearly got some sort of complex backstory. He gets to be treated like some kind of errand boy. I'm sure that mom has good intentions. But it does seem like Arven maybe left because of he didn't want to be at home anymore or something. I feel like my blood's boiling. Bro. I feel so bad for Arven. He's clearly been through some shit. Yeah. He got his shit wrecked. What did that to him, though? I would like to know, like, what Pokemon he took on that messed him up so bad. Okay, Arven is a very deep and complex character. I might be falling in love with him. Is that an option? Arven and I can just go finish out the game together or something like that. I want to know more about him. Mom, where have you been all this time? He's so complex. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of these. Okay. No, it is like animal abuse. And it does explain more of it later. No, it straight up is like animal abuse. I'm not sure where the concept came from. Which lighthouse was the one where I first met him? This one? No. This one here. Kind of want to just go there and finish this path. Probably just gonna straight up fly down there. Also, now it looks like I can fly here, so that's good. And then I guess I'll finally make my way up on this snowy mountain. I don't like the snowy areas very much typically, so I kind of have been avoiding going there. It's kind of badass that they make the Pokemon fight each other. Yeah, no, I mean, it's interesting that they're willing to, like, fight for us like that, but, I don't know. It's just the lore. It's just how the game works. It's not animal abuse. Somebody commented in one of my videos that the Pokemon want to do it, and so that's just what I tell myself now. It seems like I went to the right place, or the wrong place, or perhaps he's waiting at the bottom for me, and I didn't need to go up here. Yet it's a strange concept. Once again, did I miss some sort of vital dialogue, or... Because this 100% is the lighthouse where we first met. Is it this? Oh, okay. See, I just needed to walk a little bit closer. Why would I have known to walk up to this? It's not like I can go through any of the other doors in, like, any other building in this game. Used to come play at the lab? Why is he the only one who can get in there? Also, Professor Sada looks good for being a mom of a kid this old. She is definitely keeping with it. She's gorgeous. Yeah, yeah, actually, mommy. Aw. Sounds like she was not the best parent, though. That's unfortunate. Mabostiff's the only one who was there for me. Well, it's really emotional, dude. There needs to be some sort of redemption. I don't want Professor Sada to be a bad person. She can't be a neglectful parent. Okay. Dramatic. Wow, we're getting some different camera angles here. Nobody's been in here in a long time, it would seem. Does she have a different lab then? Like, wait. Where is she? Where is she? Why is she not here to say hello to her son? Something seems off about this. Oh, she's at Area 0. Okay. She does seem to not be acknowledging that her son might have any beef with her after apparently not speaking with her for years. So that seems kind of shitty. Something we need. I mean, she's just being very demanding of her son. That's really, really a bummer. You took it from the lab? I liked Professor Sada, and I think that I don't like her anymore. She will have to have, like, a pretty heavy redemption arc for me to, excuse her neglect of her own child. Cybernetic security systems. Okay, are you gonna give me a Pokemon or something? Oh. Oh. They're incentivizing me to do the Union Circle here. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Mabostiff got wounded down there to begin with. Well, yeah, I am gonna go down there. Are you not gonna go? Come with me, Arvin. I suppose she did ask. I honestly would not blame him if he never did a single thing that his mom wanted from him again. At least he considers me a friend. Arvin, what if I consider you more than a friend? Okay. He's so loyal to me. We can go give your mom a piece of our mind. I'm with you, bud. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to go down there or not. Okay. I don't think I've had a Pokemon battle with Arvin at all. Damn. Please don't make me fight that Mabostiff. He's gonna make me fight his Mabostiff, isn't he? Shit. What type is Mabostiff? Gotta consult my Pokedex for a second. Excuse me, y'all. Okay. It's dark, right? Boss Pokemon. Yeah. Cutie. Once again, what's good against dark? I feel like Fairy is good against dark. We're gonna fucking figure it out. Now I have to battle his sad Mabostiff, like, after all that. I guess he wants to. Yeah, you're battling with Mabostiff? Come on. Okay. He wants to battle me and my Pokemon. He always did love to battle. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense then, why he didn't want to hold on to Koraidon and, like, restore Koraidon to its battle form or whatever, because he probably was traumatized from ever having a Pokemon battle again. But not traumatized enough, apparently. Let's go! Guys, I wish that there was voice acting in these games so badly. There's not, so I have to be the one to provide it. They're all stars. Every one of them. Arven is literally so pure. Wow, he's actually pretty high level though. Maybe I should be training up more. We'll see. I'm not gonna go to Area 0 even if I mean, I probably will defeat him. I'm not gonna go to Area 0 right away. I'm probably gonna wait until I finish beating all the gyms and stuff to do that. Many, many things to do in this game, it would seem. No shortage. Ooh, that's cool looking. Damn. Is it not? No. Y'all, I was thinking of it being grass type and I sent out a grass type when what I meant to do was send out a fire type. Poison. Is it grass type? Guess we'll find out. Bro. Yeah, that seems bad. Did Blaziken, yeah, toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. I don't think I'm ready. Oh, bro. I think I might not be ready, honestly. 61? Shoot. It's like not even gonna be worth it if I use a full restore. It's fine. I mean, I'll beat him. I just might not have a fully alive team of Pokemon on the other side. Blaziken is thrilled to bits. Oh my god. No, all of that just for that to happen immediately again. I'm sorry, Blaziken. This is the problem, is they've made me so attached to all of my Pokemon that, like, I cannot bear, yeah, no, I want to take his lunch money, but I can't bear to see my poor Blaziken suffer. I can't let it get taken out. I have to, like, switch to other Pokemon. I don't like it when I don't like it when any of my Pokemon get knocked out. Like, in theory, not only would I win every battle, but I would win every battle and not have any of my Pokemon faint. No, I literally pulled Blaziken. Scavillain, that is grass type. Shit. Grass and fire type. It's probably gonna just be neutral against water then. Okay, I have an air type move, that works. How many Pokemon does he have? Like 4? Please, hopefully not more than... He has 6 Pokemon? Shit. Okay, Arven apparently is, like, secretly really powerful. Secretly goated. He appeals to me more and more every minute. Okay, that's gotta be the Rock Salt Pokemon's final evolution. And I'm assuming that it's a rock or ground type. Now we've kind of gotten past Minecraft and into like something different. It doesn't really look like a Minecraft character anymore. Looks like a Minecraft pyramid placed on top of a Pokemon character. Cloyster. That's a water type, I think. Might be water and something else, and this might not be the right choice, but we'll see. I'm pulling it off. He's actually probably the strongest trainer I've faced so far. He's certainly stronger and well-balanced than any gym leader I've faced. And he's way stronger than, what's-her-face? Nimona. So I don't know what he's saying that he always used to struggle against her. Okay. My Luxray is not, attached enough to me. I mean, it also might be because Nimona is, technically she's, like, not using her original super powerful team or whatever, right? Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna swap in Mudsdale so I can actually heal up my other Pokemon. It doesn't seem like Luxray is attached enough to me yet to be doing the, like, he's gonna cry or whatever. Hold on, I need to ban this person. I can't believe I'm still dealing with this. Bro. Anyways, oh, fighting would be super effective. Actually, let's just take this on. But it does seem like, in theory, I could swap my Luxray off my team and not feel, like, too bad about it still. Yeah, those people are annoying. Oh shit, he's gonna terrastalize. I forgot that that's a thing. What level is this Mabostiff right now? Probably like 65 or something. Yo. Yeah, I can't take I can't take Mudsdale off my team. But unfortunately I am gonna use Mudsdale's tankiness to heal up. So fighting is good against it. I think only Quaquaval. I think Quaquaval knows a fighting type move. I should have better strat than this, but that's fine. Okay. Also, I'm out of all my lemonade. It's fine. Hello. It's going. I fully underestimated Arven's power. I didn't know that I was ever gonna have to battle him. But I healed up his Mabostiff fully, and he's such a softie, Arven. Arven is such a softie. I'm falling for him, perhaps. But I'm gonna kick his ass, so I'm gonna let him do that first. Let him think he's getting somewhere with me. Okay, so Fairy would be super effective also. That's fine. I should have healed up my Gardevoir probably. We're gonna Terrastalize just because. Come on, we built a little bit of repertoire at this point in the game. He's teaching me about his troubled past with his mom. Cynthia is my mom's name, so it's crazy. I always just thought about that all the time. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had a crush on any of the Pokemon characters before, but I'm just gonna say there's a lot of very attractive characters in this game. Yeah. We were so close, Mabostiff. Did he just call me little buddy? Or is he referring to Mabostiff? Also, he just gave me 12,000 Pokemon dollars, which is crazy. It is the strength of someone who took down the Titan Pokemon. But Arvin, we did that together. Okay, well, we would need at least 2 more people with champion rank level skills. And somebody who can deal... Oh. I thought they wanted me to do a union circle with people. I love Pokemon Ruby. Oh, yeah. A lot of people had a crush on May. Yeah, I don't think I ever had a crush on any of the Pokemon characters. Honestly, the only cartoon character that I think I've ever had a crush on was Ralphie from the Magic School Bus. Which is so crazy. I don't know why. That's the only distinct cartoon character that I ever had a crush on. Yeah, really obscure one, honestly. Alright. Wow, I just missed all that dialogue. Okay, let's regroup now. Did he heal my Pokemon? That was nice of him. He's so thoughtful. Yeah. Those ones make sense. Yeah, Kim Possible. Okay. What did I just do? Okay. I want to get some quick balls. I think I have to Google where I can get some quick balls. Give me a second. It says that I can get them at a Delibird presence. So I have seen them. I have seen them before. Okay, I have to find a Delibird presence. Is there a Delibird presence? Yeah, what was your first cartoon character crush as a child? I still haven't taken on this person either. I guess I could do that and then go in here. So do I still have... Are these all 3 gyms? I thought I had 6 gym badge. That's a gym. That's a gym. Oh, and that's another Team Star base. Okay. Well... I'm gonna try to take that person on. Actually. But I'm gonna fly here because I do think that there's a Delibird presence here and I can probably get Pokeballs. I don't have a crush on Shrek. I'm gonna get out here ahead of some misconceptions. I have a Etsy brand where I sell Shrek themed merch, and when I was in college, which is how I know Cyrus, people knew me as that girl who liked Shrek a little bit too much, and it's fine. I leaned into that. But people thought that I legitimately was interested in Shrek, and I'm not. Like, I am interested in him as a character and stuff. I like Shrek quite a bit, but I'm not attracted to Shrek. And no, I'm also certainly not attracted to Lord Farquaad. It showed Delibird presence on the map. Where am I going? Meg from Hercules is also a good one, though. Okay, it looks like it's on the front side of these buildings. Human Shrek. He's not bad. And Genu. I mean, yeah, yes, I do have a crush on Genu. But that's a recent movie. Okay, Pokeballs. There we go. Let's load up on quick balls. I'm just gonna get a ton. I'm gonna get 40, honestly. Yeah. Maybe that's crazy. Maybe that was a crazy amount of quick balls to buy. Repeat ball would be good once I complete the Pokedex. Okay. Yeah. A lot of people think of me as the Shrek girl, so that's honestly super on brand for me, and I'm 100% totally okay with that. Yeah, no, I'm really liking the quick ball. New cases in here. I kind of feel like I want to change the I have the Sprigatito case. We'll do the Eevee case. I don't know, the Pikachu case is kind of cute though. We're gonna do the Eevee case. You have my, people call you Chicken Nugget Boy. You have my Shrek hat somewhere. If you can't find it, I'll just send you another one. I don't know if you remember, I don't want to name somebody by their full name in a live stream, but I don't know if you remember that other person, Zach from college, if you remember a Zach from college, but he has one of my hats and he always is wearing it, which is so flattering to me. Like he brought it to Tokyo and was wearing it in Tokyo, and I was like, that's low-key sick. How did you get the name Chicken Nugget Boy? Okay, we have our quick balls. Now we gotta try to go up here. And now I guess I have all of Reshirom's abilities. Also, somebody told me I could catch a Mimikyu over here, but I don't know that I feel like doing that right now. So I think I can kind of just brute force my way across the map. Like, in theory, I could climb up these big cliffs, right? Let's see. They solve depression. So how do I do this? Okay, yeah, I just literally... Okay. Yeah, you are the somebody who said that, Jeff. Your girlfriend hates Shrek? How and why? How could you ever hate Shrek? Oh my god. I don't know that chicken nuggets have ever solved my depression, but they certainly don't hurt it, you know? If I'm sad, I'd rather be sad eating chicken nuggets. Okay. Yeah, well, now I can literally just brute force my way across the map. See, I'm the opposite, though. Like, I fully can pretty much say, I can't say every line to Shrek, but I've seen Shrek so many times that I can basically, like, quote that movie line for line. It was played so much because we wanted to play it all the time, you know? But I get it. If she, like, wasn't into it, and then people, like, played it all the time, that could be annoying. I do remember Flushed Away. I think I only have seen that movie, like, once. Does this person want to battle me? No, I already battled this person. Well, I'm literally just gonna climb straight up here. Is that kind of lame? Is it lame of me to not take the real path now that I can just kind of go wherever? Over the Hedge is a good one. Another really good movie from that era that I would like to rewatch, honestly, is Hoodwinked. Has anybody seen Hoodwinked? That movie is hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I just kind of hacked my way across the map with this. This is, genuinely though, this is like how I play when I play Skyrim and stuff, is I just brute force my way around. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to see what Pokemon are around here, but we'll see. I feel a little bit lame about my actions currently. It does seem like they don't want me to go. Whoa. 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 We slide in. We slide in. All right, commit. We're committing. It's fine. Oh! We landed on this. Oh, I thought we landed on him. Well, here we go. There's shit. There's new Pokemon over here. B-Movie is so funny. B-Movie is actually so funny to me. I have to actually take some time and train up my Pokemon now. I can't just rely on... I'm not like high enough level anymore. B-Movie is so funny to me. That's another movie that I've seen so many times that I can quote like most of the lines from it. What's good against steel again? Fighting is good against steel. So, which of my Pokemon have the fighting type moves? Okay, let's do it. There are a lot of iconic quotes from that movie as well. I keep forgetting that Double Kick is actually not that powerful of a move, but I do need to catch this Pokemon still. I should have just tried my Quick Ball. Well, shit. We should just go with... This might take it out. Yeah. Rip. That's fine. There will be another one. That's fine. Can you, excuse me for a second, little guy? A lot of these. What are they? Halucha? A lot of Halucha. Shit. Yeah, no, I actually need to be taking these Pokemon on. I guess I could be doing this though, right? Let's do this. No, 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 no. Okay. I didn't have time to turn around. But I could be having my Pokemon just like farm fight them. Somebody in a video called it Let's Go mode or something, which I don't understand why it's being called that unless I'm fundamentally forgetting something from playing Let's Go Eevee, which is possible. I didn't care for that game very much, and I played it forever ago. Okay. Camera up. Right. Camera up. They should make a Pokemon called Camelot, and it should be a Renaissance camel. Yeah, I heard regular shows coming back. They're also making some sort of Adventure Time, another Adventure Time spinoff, because there's been many Adventure Time spinoffs. And this one's supposed to be, I guess, like specifically geared towards kids. Which I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about that one. I love Adventure Time. I love every Adventure Time spinoff. And obviously Adventure Time is for kids, but really it just was in the first couple of seasons. So I don't know if it'll be like a flashback to that. And I also don't know if it's going to be canon. A Switch dock that's BMO? No, I have not seen that. I would like to see that. Is it like a sticker that you put on your Switch or something? Or it's like something where you put your Switch in it and like the face is like BMO's face? I'm not gonna do that. Hypnosis never lands. Okay, yeah, send me a picture. Its humps erupt once every 10 years. How long does this Pokemon live? How many times will it erupt? That doesn't seem very frequent. Okay. Weird. That Team Starbase looks like it's kind of weirdly oriented. Well, we'll have to see if we come across another Copper Jaw. Wow, Wild Luxray? That's exciting. Should I put this Wattrel on my team? Let's see. Instead of my Luxray. I'm like starting to be kind of attached to my Luxray. But I kind of, or sorry, Kilowattrel. It's electric and flying. But, okay, I'll take a look later. But then I would need my dark type moves from somewhere. I don't know. I could put, like, it's a decision that I don't know if I'm willing to make. I would put Kilowattrel on my team in place of Luxray. I would train up one of these Mudkips that I have. Wherever those Mudkips are. And I would put it in place of my Quaquaval. And then it would be my ground type. And then probably what I would do at that point actually is put Crocodile on my team in place of my Mudsdale. I'm just really attached to my Mudsdale and I don't want to swap off my Mudsdale is the thing. Bro, I wish I wasn't so attached to the video game characters. But then we would have better type matchups because I don't technically have a flying type on my team right now. So then I would have electric flying. I would have ground. Oh, no. Because then I would have ground type. Okay. At very least, if I swap the Kilowattrel onto my team, that's still better than the Luxray, technically. I'll still have the flying type at that point. I'm kind of attached to my Luxray, but we're just going to give it a go. Get this Kilowattrel trained up a little bit. We're going to try an EXP Candy large now and see. Okay. I'm interested in the bird. Yeah, no, I feel bad putting certain Pokemon in my box. Hits twice in a row. I like Crocodile a lot as a Pokemon too, so like I wouldn't be sad to have that Pokemon on my team. I just would be sad to not have my Mudsdale. Okay. Moves that mean nothing to me. Volt Switch, that seems good. Oh. Kind of interesting, actually. Another Pokemon named Lauren. Naming another one Lauren in Diamond. Damn. How many of these do I need to use? Are the electric moves just bad? Like, are all of them just bad? Is that what's going on? Because I just honestly feel like there's not a lot of very powerful electric moves. Okay, I'm just fully gonna bring this up to like, I want to be like level 56. We're just gonna... Okay, there we go. Well, there's other Pokemon that have, like, contradictory move types. Like that one Pokemon that I keep encountering, the Scavillain or whatever, the one that looks like a bell pepper. That is, fire and grass type, which is weird. Okay, so then... Then I would put the Mudkip on my team. Where's the Mudkip that I want? Let's see what moves this person actually gave this level 66 Mudkip. Liquidation. Why would she not evolve it is the thing that I'm not sure about. It was met at level 66? That's crazy. Is it snowing? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I just like the moldable Mudkip. Okay, obviously it's not going to have any good moves. Ability, Torrent, powers up water type moves when the Pokemon's HP is low. What's ability does this one have? Damp. Oh, it prevents explosive moves such as self-destruct. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I have to use this one. Sorry to Christina, who gave me the other Mudkip. And we're just right off the bat gonna give him a handful of EXP candy L's. This should bring us up to like level 45? 35? That's nice. I love snow. I wish it was... It actually is cold here right now. That's why I'm wearing a... That's why I look like a tech bro in my quarter zip today. Because it's actually cold for once, which is sick. Why does Sceptile not get a dual type? The other two get dual types, but Sceptile doesn't get one? That seems a little unfair. Supersonic. Confuse people. No. Sorry, we're gonna probably have to go through like 10 moves here. Rock Smash, Rock Throw. What is this one? This one's... I have plenty of Pokemon that know fighting type moves, so... Well... Actually, I guess I only have one Pokemon that knows a fighting type move now. But Blaziken will be able to learn a fighting type move. Fahrenheit. That's nice. Isn't that not cold enough to snow? Because that's like slightly above freezing. Guys, I don't remember how snow works. I don't know how cold it has to be to snow. Amnesia? Okay. Surf. HM Surf? Instead of water gun. Just gotta upgrade all our moves. And then I think we're gonna evolve twice. I think it has to be level 36 to evolve a second time. Okay. Okay. Immediately evolve right off the bat. Fahrenheit makes more sense to me because it is, it's like how the temperature feels to the human body. Like, if it's 100 degrees, then that's 100% of the amount of temperature that I can take. If it's like 75 degrees, it's perfect. If it's like 30 whatever degrees, it's freezing. I don't know. Mudshot. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of Protect. In theory, I like the idea of having protect, but I think I'm probably not going to really use it. Marsh Stomp. Oops. More candies. More candies. Let's just... How many points is this going to give it? Just one. Wow, 30,000. Okay, you can have another one of those. Yeah, I do think it just depends on whatever one you're used to and grew up with. Swampert, let's go! Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed B, and I guess you only have to press B once. Okay, you can evolve now. Here we go. I'm not gonna press anything except for A. Here we go. Big boy, or sorry, big girl. This was the girl. Okay. Is this gonna be too many? We'll see. No. Didn't we just try to learn Screech? No, I don't want to do that. More. Okay. Endeavor, which is that? I mean, like, in theory that's good, but I don't know. It requires me to have super low HP for it, you know? I know, big girl. Okay, so then the final swap in order to make this the most balanced team is that we get rid of Mudstale and then I evolve up a Crocodile. I love my Mudstale though. I just don't think I have any dark moves right now except for Assurance. Fuck. What is this? What is this shadow that's glitching all weird behind me? What is that coming off of? Excuse me? Is that like the sun moving? Is the sun setting right now in real time? Just really glitchy. Can we not? Can we actually not? Fuck. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it. I have to do it for the sake of my team. I probably have a... Unless I may have actually traded... I can't even think of what the first evolution of it is. Oh, here we go. Sandile. Let's just double check. Let's just double check if there's any... If I have any dark type moves that I can teach to any of my Pokemon first. Or we should go to a Pokemon Center and see if I have any dark type moves. I don't think I actually have any dark type TMs. Bro. Are none of these? Okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I don't need, right? Like, I don't need a dark type on my team, or I don't need any dark type moves. I just feel more comfortable having that. I have Assurance. Also, now my moves are kind of all over the place. We've got a lot of flying type. Are there any fighting type moves that we can... Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to rebalance things, but it's hard when I'm attached to the fake video game characters on my screen. I actually don't know if I have it in me to get rid of that Mudstale. I'm looking for a fighting type move though to teach to Blaziken. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. I gotta go back. I gotta go to another Pokemon Center to get that stuff, I guess. So there's one. We're gonna work with this, and then we'll go to that Pokemon Center that's right back there, and we'll see. We'll reevaluate everything. But I don't feel super comfortable not having any Pokemon that know Dark type moves on my team. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of a weird area. I want to catch that other Copper Jaw. And then perhaps we'll go directly up the... Oh, I don't have Punchco yet. We'll go directly up the mountain behind me to go to the base. Okay. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you for joining, as always. God damn it. That is so annoying. The thing about these second evolutions is technically I could just get them in my Pokedex by evolving one of the lower evolutions that I already have, but I'd like to just go ahead and catch one and check it off the list. Also, I don't have that color of Floette. Let's just try a Quick Ball. We'll try a Quick Ball, since I did buy 40 of them. I think right now, Pokemon that are less than level, like, 50, that did not work. I think right now, Pokemon that are less than level 50 should be easier for me to catch. Bro, I hate that. This Copperjaw looks like the Noibat is its little friend, or Noiburn, or whatever one that is. Wow. Took me out. Okay, let's see. Can we pull it off? What is the benefit of the luxury ball also? Like, does it just make me feel less guilty about keeping a Pokemon in a Pokeball because it's supposedly luxurious on the inside, or does it actually have a higher catch rate for something? Copper Derm Pokemon? What does that even mean? It's so strong that it can easily pull an airplane. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I have to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm putting on my BRB screen for 5 to 10, and as I say every time I do this, I will be available via the chat. But I will return in 5 to 10 minutes. BRB. Why did is my chat box not syncing on the stream? Has my chat not been syncing on the stream the whole time? And maybe that's why I haven't been getting the chat noises. Wow, that's really a pain in the butt if that's the case. Okay, well, whatever. I think the only thing I could really do to fix that would be I think I would have to restart my OBS and that would stop my stream. I don't really feel like doing that, so. That's bothering me though. It really bothers me when things like that happen. Refresh. Okay, I gotta just let it go. Anyways. One day if I'm successful enough at this, I'll have other people who are smarter than me who will be able to troubleshoot when things go wrong like this. Right? Like mods or whatever. Right, the classic en bombe. In the shiny hunting video that I watched, the guy made an atrocious looking sandwich, and it made me think that there actually is no penalty if your sandwich looks like shit. Yeah, tech people. And then they can do that shit while I'm still streaming and whatever. Hey, wait, that just popped up. Okay, I don't know. I'll see in the VOD. We'll see. I think maybe I just needed to refresh it. And now it's working. Whatever. Anyways, I don't think there's any penalty for, like, even if I don't put the bread properly on top of the sandwich and that sort of thing. So I think I can kind of just get away with whatever I want there. What a good looking team. I really am so attached to this Mudsdale. I like Crocodile, but I like Mudsdale a lot too. I don't think I actually caught. I know. It's so sweet. Plus, like, the fact that it's so loyal to me is really the thing. Oh, I did catch Camerupt. Never mind. I just need to compensate for the fact that I'm missing dark moves somehow. There's gotta be a dark move that I can teach somebody to compensate for it. I just have to go to the Pokemon Center and see which TMs I can make. Okay, we're gonna try a quick ball here. Bro. That's annoying. I think I need to be higher level to have the quick balls work on Pokemon of like level 50 or whatever. Bro. That's annoying. Please don't kill it. Oh my god. Sucks. I need to not be using Gardevoir. Wow, look at all those Camerupt. Look, Cyrus, your name shows up in the original trainer. So you're credited on that Pokemon for forever. I think I already caught that version of Butterfly. I didn't realize that that was one where there were other versions too. Yay. What's this? Am I, like, on the edge of Area 0 right now? Why is it? Oh no, that's weird. Is this the DLC area? What would happen if I went in there? What happens if I go in here? Oh, it's like... There's some ruins over here, though. Got a lot of... Sorry, Numel. Numel is what those guys are called? Oh, what's this? A sword. It looks like a... Fuck. It looks like a cocktail sword. It would put in a mixed drink. I found another one of these somewhere else. An ominous black steak. Yeah. I have finished Legends Arceus. I think I beat... Actually, I don't know. Probably. I've gotten pretty far in that game. I've spent a lot of time playing that game, but I guess I don't really technically know if I beat it, because what's the... What, you beat... There's kind of like Titan Pokemon in that game too, but they're called something else. I don't know. I don't remember. That's a really good question, and I'll have to go back and double check, I guess. I would like to find another Honchkrow, but again, I can just evolve a Murkrow up to get that one, I think. What? Oh, a grass type raid down here. Why do you ask about Legends Arceus? Oh. You're so cutie. Want to sit in my lap? Come here. I'm gonna try to put my dog in my lap and see how she feels about that. She's probably not gonna feel great about it. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're trying to finish it right now? It's a good one. It's one of my favorites on the Switch. But yeah, I'll have to see if I actually finished it or not. God, my microphone is not staying in one place. Okay, sorry, I've added a level of challenge here for myself. We're gonna see, we're gonna see how long she actually lasts here as well. I feel like I have caught Corvus Wire. We'll catch it just for good measure. It fully doesn't matter what Pokeball I do, so... Sorry, she's licking herself directly in front of the microphone, so I'm not actually sure if the microphone is picking that up. And if it is, that's crazy. I hope that it's not. Pepper, what you doing? Here. Okay, that's good. That would be crazy audio. I have caught Corvus Wire. Yeah. Okay. So I need to check my Pokédex progress. What kind of Pokeball is that? Fastball? How is that different than a quick ball? Interesting. Okay, she's laying on my elbow, so it's gonna make it... Well, it just is uncomfortable. It's okay. Okay. Guess I won't be picking up whatever that is. No, I did catch a Dratini. Okay. That's fine. I need to be actively training my Pokemon. Blaziken avoided the move in time via my shout. So Blaziken's also on the attachment list. If it wasn't already, because I just love Blaziken so much. Okay. I'm really bummed that I haven't come across any shiny Pokemon yet. Did he just say he got his black belt via an online course? So he's not a real black belt? Okay, the other thing that I was watching the videos about for the shiny hunting was the Masudo method, and I didn't realize that if, like, the only thing you need is a foreign language Ditto. So now I'm like, I should get one of those if I'm gonna do any sort of Ditto type breeding, because then there's an added chance that it's gonna be a shiny anyway. But where do I get a foreign language Ditto? Somebody, I'm just gonna keep shouting that out from time to time in the chat until somebody tells me that they have a foreign language Ditto to give me, because it will happen. Already enough people have been giving me random stuff, so somebody is bound to have a foreign language Ditto. The shadow creeping across the screen looks so bad. The way that it's just like going 1 pixel at a time kind of thing. Really not smooth. It's crazy to me because there's other 3D games that I play on the Switch that I feel like look way better and run way better. Like Skyrim, for example. So I'm just like, how come this game runs so poorly? Like, it even is glitching out my streams sometimes and like freezes up and stuff. He's got a Gallade, which I think is actually psychic and fighting. We're gonna try using Kilowatt Troll. I was so right. I can't tell if my dog is happy here or not, but this is it's not very comfortable for me. May have to shed her. Pepper. He said, wait, this stuff is way harder in real life. Because he's never fought anyone before. Oh, I don't have Noibat. I only had the evolved form of that one, I guess. Noivern. I'm gonna try a quick ball, even though this continues to not work. It's bound to every once in a while. Hell yeah. Here we go. Okay. Oh. I just remembered that I was gonna point something out when I got a new Pokemon. See how some of it went away, but some of the Pokemon on there, they don't have the actual picture of the Pokemon as their icon when it like unlocks a new Pokemon in the Pokedex. And I can't figure out why. Whoa. What the hell? Oops, I was trying to pause. Hold on. You wanna get out of my lap? Here you go. Good girl. Okay. I couldn't get away. Please. Let me go have a picnic or something in peace, please. And then take on this big ass elemental, whatever it is. Oh. So annoying. Eventually I'm gonna run out of the stuff to make the Hamon-bear. These sandwiches are so wimpy. Which, I mean, I have to be honest. I mean, this region is not set in France, but in France, the sandwiches would be a little bit wimpy. Like, they wouldn't have that much quantity of stuff on them, but they would still be really good. But, like, a sandwich with literally 3, like, very dispersed strawberries on it, and like the pickle sandwich, especially because the pickles are way smaller than these strawberries, it just seems like there's not enough meat, you know? It's mostly just mostly just bread. Is it even possible to get less than 3 stars? Like, genuinely? Not pickle strawberry sandwich, but the pickle sandwich and separately the strawberry sandwich. Really big Corviknight. Hello. I like your username, Animals and Chill. How's it going? What Terra type is that? Oh, fighting? Okay. I think that's fighting. Too nervous to eat berries. Oh. I don't need to catch this guy. Oh, interesting. It was like a different... Yeah, that was a different Terra type than its actual type. Good job, Gardevoir. Okay. This guy's big, but I think I already... No, Oh my god. Okay, well it won't let me focus on it and see if I've caught it, so guess we're figuring that out now. I don't think I have... No, I do have this one. Bro, it's so big. It's like way bigger than I thought it was. I think I've only done a raid battle with one of these. When somebody was doing a union circle and running around and taking on battles that were way higher levels than me. Okay. It kind of looks like I have to have the climbing ability to even be able to get up here. Oh! It's gonna place me somewhere weird again, because I approached it from a weird angle. Oh. Yeah, they put me at the entrance. Oh. Oh, never mind. I have to go to the entrance. Well, how do I get over there? It's up here, so I have to go, like, up here, perhaps? Kind of confusing. Also, wait. I don't have this Pokemon yet. Bisharp, I think it's called. Bisharp. I don't know what type it is. Other than iron, I think. Iron and probably fighting. Okay, well that's weird. Or sorry, steel and fighting. That's weird that it is immune to psychic though. What is immune to psychic? Oh shit. Alright, well good job Gardevoir. Unfortunately that was not exactly what I wanted. We got another chance though. Gonna try the quick ball method. We'll see. We will see. Didn't work. We couldn't pull it off. Please work. Nope. Maybe it's just got a really low hit rate. Oh my god. I hate that. Gardevoir is in a bit of a pinch. It looks like it might cry. Okay. Would like, yeah, good. To be more gentle. Whoa. Wow, that move was so cinematic. Interesting. Damn. Bro. Shit. I know. It's like epic, like a ninja move or something. More moves should be cinematic like that. Except for, I was thinking about saying that before, but I don't really mean it because I feel like in the older Pokemon games, every move was technically more cinematic because everything was still, and so they had to make like a scene out of the whole thing. And I like that in this game it actually looks like the Pokemon are genuinely like doing the moves against each other more. That was what I always wanted out of the Pokemon games over the years, was for them to actually look like they're doing the moves. What type is this? Poison? Shit, okay. Wow, these new Mel really wanna... They really want me. Okay, hold on. Oops. It's an Eevee? A poison Terra-type Eevee? That's interesting. Oops. Shoot. Let me go back. That's not what I wanted. It won't let me cancel it. What did I do? Oh my god. I can't... Okay, there we go. That was weird. It wouldn't let me back out of that. Really intense looking Eevee here. Hi. Welcome back, or welcome back to the chat at least. Wow. I thought that that would do more. Powerful Eevee. There we go. I should catch it. I was going to catch a bunch of Eevees so that I could give them all the different evolutionary stones and get all of the evolutions, but I didn't realize that I would be able to catch so many of the evolutions out in the wild. Goes well. I am attempting to get up to a Team Starbase. I'm not actually sure what type this Team Starbase is over here. I think you were here when I caught the last Titan Pokemon and everything. And I battled Arvin. And then yeah, I've been over here catching some Pokemon and attempting to get to this Team Starbase, but apparently they want me to come from exactly the correct angle. They won't let me just waltz in from the side, so I have to figure out if I can't just like climb up here, it looks like. Interesting. Yeah, I think I can pull this off. Bro. Oh my god. You got this. Please. Okay, cool. Okay. Bro, take the wig off. It's time. What do I think of Cassiopeia? I don't know anything about them, although now that you say this and I'm getting these options, I think they might secretly be the big boss. Now I think that they're secretly the big boss behind all of Team Star. Is it electric type based on those flags in the background? It kind of looks like it might be electric type. You can tell me. But I'm gonna go ahead and make an educated guess and say it's probably electric. Oh no, in which case I would have to use my Mudstale. It's fighting type? Oh, interesting. Well, why do the flags look like that then? That doesn't make any sense. I need to like farm some XP or something. I need to either actually do some Pokemon battles, or this is what I want to do. Yeah, have her do that. Nice. Farm XP this way. I also have the I have so many EXP candies, but that does feel like not as fun. Sure, what's the best EXP farm method? Is this a Volbeat back here? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Kricketot. Oh. I've already caught this? Where have I seen this? Well, I don't think I have the Cricketune, so Okay. Huh. Do they give you more XP because they have higher HP or something? By the fairy base at the top of the map. I haven't unlocked that yet, though. I still have not gone through the snowy mountain. All Pokemon that heard the song will faint in 3 turns? Wow, that's intense. Okay, well that means I have like a couple more turns to try to catch it. It's also going to faint in 3 turns? That's crazy. Bro. Okay. Catch it in an Ultra Ball. Oh. That's not good. We're in a death match here. One more shot. Is it the netball is good against bug types, right? I think so. Apparently not. Well, we're out of time. Yeah. Oh. Well, that would have been good to know 1 second ago, but that's okay. It's fine. I have revives. Damn, missed out on the XP though. Wait. There's a Pokemon Center right here. What? I've gotten way off track. I know there is a chat delay. It's way worse when I actually am looking on my OBS because it doesn't like sync in time. So I'm actually watching it like directly on the stream manager on Twitch, but there's still like a couple second delay. It's fine. All right, let's see if I can't get any dark type TMs to teach to any of my Pokemon. No. Yes? No. Thief. That's not very good. No. Okay. Not great. Not great options. Well, shoot. In that case, should I... Oh, man. In that case, I guess I should swap the Wattrel off my team. Because I do have flying type moves covered by the Blaziken. I just can't... I can't not have the Mudsdale on my team, unfortunately. It would, of course, make more sense to evolve the Sandile up and then have the... Well, okay, wait. No, it's fine. I don't even need a ground type technically on my team because now Swampert is also dual ground type, but it's fine. I can't part with the Mudsdale. Okay, where's the Luxio? Well, I would evolve the Krokorok, evolve it into a Krokorok, of course. Oh, here we go. Luxray. Okay. Well, I tried. Since he's part dark. Wait, why would he be destroyed? I'm confused. Oh, I'm not talking about for that base specifically. I'm just talking about for the sake of having a more balanced team. I was thinking that I would, because I don't technically have any flying type Pokemon on my team right now. So I was going to have that Wattrel as my, flying electric type. But then I didn't have any Pokemon that could learn a dark type move, and so it would have made sense to put ground dark on my team, but I don't know. I can't part with the Mudsdale. So this is my team as of right now. Wow, what is that? What Pokemon is that? Okay, we're getting off course again, but unfortunately I must see what this is. Oh, it's that orangutan guy. It's huge. That's a psychic type, right? So, dark type? Oh, that's a Slackoth. Interesting. Or slacking. Huh. It is a ghost type. Okay, well that's not what I was expecting. I did not pick a great Pokemon for this. Rough. That's rough. So now my Luxray is the only one who can learn dark type moves. I don't have any dark type Pokemon, but at least if I can have somebody that knows a dark type move. In theory, I would like to kind of branch out more with the Pokemon types that I keep on my team. Like, I don't know, it'd be cool to have a dragon type. I don't really know the dragon type matchups, except for that I think it's good against fairy. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Shit. Well, got a lot of XP from that at least. Brave bird. My level 100 Blaziken in Ruby knew Brave Bird, I think. Well, that seems kind of lame. Is it just the moves are like super powerful usually? So that's the benefit of it? Okay. Man, that's annoying. Well, there's gotta be another Slackoth or Slacking or something around here. And then I'll run up and do that. The fighting type base. I must assess and see if there's other Pokemon in here that I need. What is this? There's a sign in front of it? Bianca the artist? Is she here to graffiti the nature? Like, in that neighborhood? Or, like, in that other, like, forest area? Okay. You guys said that you hate the Bruxish. I don't have any opinion on the Bruxish, other than it's obviously like weird looking. I kind of like the color of it though. It's like a psychic fish. Oh, it's got more than one Pokemon for once. Why do you think it's an abomination? Like, what do you have against it? XP for that one. The sweat was pouring down her back like a cascade. Damn. Okay, what's going on over here? What is this? The 10 sites of Paldea? Oh, are there more? There's 9 more sites that I haven't found? Interesting. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I feel neutral to it, but if it sucks, then it sucks. There's a lot of Pokemon that suck. Amoongus. Amoongus. It's like Among Us. I'm sure somebody's made that joke before. It's probably grass type. Grass and poison type, I think. Shit. Well, no, that makes sense because I just used water, but I did think that it would actually do more than that. What is Rage Powder? Bro's low-key tanky. What is Rage Powder supposed to do? Bro. Amoongus. Like, what is that supposed to be a reference to? Oh, like fungus, I guess. Is it supposed to be like there's a fungus among us? It's fungus and amoongus? Oh. I think that is probably what it is. Fungus and amoongus. There's a fungus among us. Shit. For real? Bro. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Yeah, I need to print out, like, a piece of paper that has all of the type matchups for every single Pokemon type. And then also a piece of paper that tells me what every Pokeball does. And I'll just put it down here and I can just reference it, and then I won't have to Google it or ask people all the time. And I won't look as stupid. Wow. Look how freaking full my my Pokedex is getting. Where's the table? Never seen that happen before. No table. Again. Oh my god, where's the table? What is happening? Do I just need to be like more out here? Where there could be room to actually put the table down? I kind of need the table in order to make the food to heal my Pokemon. Bro. Let me have a picnic. Give me the table. Alright. Well, none of that for me, I suppose. No healing my Pokemon that way. It's fine. Awakening. That was really obnoxious. Go. No, 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 wait. This one I want to actually catch. Okay. I'm gonna try a quick ball. Got plenty of them to spare. God damn it. I want that to work. There's also a Heracross back there. Have I caught a Heracross yet? I think I traded a Heracross from somebody. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. That's really annoying. It's fine. Wow, that Scyther looks really big. Oh! Shoot. I'm probably just thinking that I already have a Heracross that I traded because you get the Heracross in ZA. I don't know where I would have gotten one. Swampert is so shiny. No, I haven't caught this yet. Okay. Like, look at how the rain makes Swampert glisten, you know? I think Heracross is bug fighting. I think the quick ball is still good on the second go, so we're gonna give it a shot. Not worth it. God damn it. Okay. I'm just not confident that if I hit it with another move, I won't take it out. God damn it. It's gonna take me out. Sorry, Swampert. R.I.P. I know. I know. I'm better than this. It's fine. Okay, let's see if we can put it to sleep. Gardevoir, the reliable partner. The one thing is I don't think that Mudsdale does have that title, but still too attached. Does that Scyther in the back look particularly big? Because it does to me. Fly high, Swampert. Aw. He's not in as bad condition as Mabostiff was, thankfully. I think he'll recover. She will recover. It's actually the female Swampert. I keep forgetting. No XP for you, though, unfortunately. Nice. Shit. Okay, well, at least I can run up to that Pokemon Center up there. Since they won't let me have a proper picnic in this weird tree zone. I'm bummed about that slacking, because it doesn't seem like I'm going to get another chance at one of those. But we're going to go take on the Team Star base. Well, in theory, I'm going to take on the Team Star base. We'll see if we can make it there. Still a high chance of me getting sidetracked, even though I'm like technically right there. Okay. Have I? No, not enough. Okay. Well, Psychic is good against fighting, right? So that'll be fine. Psychic and Flying maybe is good against fighting. One of those is good against it and one of them is not good against it. Shit. I'm gonna Google it. One of you is gonna drop it in the chat as I Google it, but fighting type weaknesses. Psychic, Fairy, and Flying. Okay. Okay, Psychic, Fairy, Flying, and then we'll just put in, yeah, Psychic, or, it's not super effective against ground, it's super effective against rock, so we'll put in the Swampert for some XP. Okay. I think I already caught an Altaria. Pro wrestling? What about it? What flashy sport? Pro wrestling. Okay. You seem very intrigued by it. Ooh, a Gengar. Get fricked, guy. They actually have more than one Pokemon now, which is kind of miraculous. It's like every other area on the map, every trainer just has one Pokemon. It's a horrible angle to have a Pokemon battle from, though. I'm really not seeing all the action from here. What does that mean? It foresaw an attack, like, oh no, and then it ends up blocking a future attack randomly, I think. Nice. It seems you are a pro at Pokemon battles. Well, that was some weird dialogue. Pardon me, Scyther. Excuse me. What does Shiny Scyther look like? Is Shiny Scyther a cool color? Tiny bamboo shoot? What is that? Alright. Clive. Very interested in Aerie. I want my coworker to cosplay them because they look just like them. The thing about Pokemon is whenever they give you a dialogue option, either option is going to result in the exact same thing. I know. He needs to just get rid of the wig. It looks like it's just weighing him down at this point. Yeah, I think Cassiopeia is the big boss. Also, now that I'm saying that out loud, she literally is. There's no way that she's not, because Cassiopeia is, what, like a constellation or something? So that has to do with stars, and that's pretty much all the evidence that I need. But why is she trying to take down Team Star then? Or she declared an all-out war on Team Star in my behalf? What does that make sense? How does that make sense? Hasta la vista. That's my Team Star salute thing. Yes, it is a constellation. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after this last battle. How did you become the director? Honestly, like, he's really lacking in a lot of ways. Yes, I'm ready. I really like the Team Star, the hand motion. I guess their flag kind of could look like a punch breaking through a wall or something. Oh, well, it does on the ones behind her, but like the flags that are everywhere else just look like electricity. Like the flags that are hanging, they look like electric flags to me. They don't stand a chance against me. Who does this Team Star think that they are? Aside from being extremely cool. I wonder if they have, like, if they do drills to perfect their star motion. But they're still gonna make me take on the Pokemon in there. Cassiopeia, what's your deal? The Calf Squad. Yes, I'm ready. Okay, this usually takes me about a minute. Why did Clive come in here? Does he usually come in here with me? He's not gonna help, is he? I don't think he usually comes in here. Oh wow. Freaking massive Hariyama. It's kind of intimidating to get around. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with her boots. I think that they're incredible, and I love the fact that she can't walk normal in them. I think that that's hilarious and an incredible attention to detail. She's truly choosing fashion over anything else, and I love that for her. I think it's so funny. Jesus. Did my Pokemon pass out or something? What's going on? Am I, like, running too far away? I'm confused. Bro. They're just all, like, spread out along here. So far, my favorite Team Star leaders are Giacomo and Mela. Yeah, those are my favorite too. Am I gonna have to go back down? No? Have I made it to the top? Oh, Swampert has actually taken some damage now. Where's the vending machines? Vending machines. Well, I'm not doing as well on this one. That's fine. Still gonna handle it. Bro. It just seems like when I press R, my Pokemon are not coming out. I'm confused. Whatever. We made it. We made it through. I don't think we can hold her off for much longer, boss. Look at the sick paint job on this one. She's really intense looking. Sick makeup. Respect. Space is precious to us. Again, if it was up to me, I would not be doing any of this. I would be joining Team Star and figuring out what was going on. Completely different approach. Okay, now we figure out this Annihilate that people keep talking to me about. That thing is intense looking. Is it ghost type? It kind of looks like it might be ghost type. Or just scary looking fighting type. Jesus. Okay, wasn't expecting that. She gives as good as she gets. It's ghost type also. So, just let me knock you out. It's certainly frightening. Is ghost type like really good? People seem to be a little bit impartial to ghost type. I just don't like ghost type as much. I was kind of relying on my Gardevoir. It's fine. Ghost types have crazy moves. Well, perhaps the next Pokemon game I play, I will re-strategize before I create my team and then get attached to all of these Pokemon. I honestly don't seem to be doing particularly well here. We'll see. Again, it's like me taking on Arven. I can probably pull it off, I just might not have all of my Pokemon surviving at the other end. I didn't know that there was recoil for that one, Brave Bird. I think I did know that actually. Okay, well I guess I can't use that too many times. Or I need to be holding a berry or something. Aura Sphere. Where can I get a Lucario? I think I already have a Luxio. Or, sorry, not Luxio. What's the Riolu that I must have gotten from a trade or something? We'll assess after this battle. They all use the Revavroom on their team. Does Revavroom have different typings? Or is it always the... It's what, like poison and... It does seem to have a different typing. Oh, I can find them around here? That would make sense if they're fighting type, because there's so many fighting type Pokemon in the wild around here. Rough. It's a little bit rough. Oh, I should have used Draining Kiss. This was a mistake. Shit. Please don't take me out. Please don't take me out. Oh my god. Thank you, Gardevoir. Thank you. Interesting. I wonder how they invented a car that could change type for their own purposes. Alright, well, we did it, but we lost a couple of Pokemon along the way. Jeez. Intense. She cares a lot. More backstory. Wow, that was glitchy. You're the brightest star on the whole team. Ortega, that's the last person that I haven't taken on yet. She hasn't rested. I cannot help but worry for thy health. I'm sorry, but no wonder Atticus gets bullied, or got bullied, if he talks like that. Like, seriously? Just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Why do you hate Ortega? You're enough. You're enough, Aerie. Also, it's funny that they took time to do arts and crafts to make their own star badges. They all got together to do it. Like, but also the premise of them all getting together to make star badges that they would give out when you defeat their bases means that they either were A, intending for people to come and battle their bases like gyms, or B, they expected to get their ass kicked all the time. Okay, we'll see. That's a cute picture. Close combat. Ooh, I should see if I can teach that to someone. Because I don't... Quaquaval knew a fighting type move, and now Blaziken needs to learn one. Thanks for tuning in. You have a great night too. Thanks for always joining. I appreciate it. Because we're girlfriends? No. Where's the forbidden love stories? She was her bully. Damn, she got a taste of her own medicine. Yeah, do you really think that that's true, Clive? Come on. Their greatest treasure? Alright, one more Team Starbase to go. We're getting towards the end. The end of the main game. Is Cassiopeia the one that, like, told them to make the star badges or something? I'm very curious to see what the backstory is here. Yeah, we've known each other for a while. The gang back in the day, the Team Star gang. Oh, he logged off to go play Pokemon Scarlet, ratting himself out. The bullies all dropped out of school? Damn. That's rough. They bullied them back so hard that they dropped out of school. Oh, hello. Welcome. How's it going? Penny? You're joining me at like 2 in the morning your time or something? What'd it do, Pumpkaboo? That's cute. 4:51. Damn. You still haven't gone to bed? I just have to say it. I am like naturally nocturnal, but I hate being awake past like 3 in the morning. Even though I have been up between like 2 and 4 in the morning a lot of the time recently. I hate being up past 4 in the morning because 4 in the morning is like you are firmly in the next day at that point. Like there's no like I've stayed up so late anymore. I feel like it's when people start waking up for the next day. Like being awake at 4 in the morning makes me physically nauseous. I don't know how to describe it. So I appreciate you being here. It's crazy to me. I would play Animal Crossing all night during COVID after I lost my job and I had nothing else to do. So I would play COVID all night, and then I do like the music at 4 in the morning when you've been up all night, and then you get the like reward of the sunrise and the nice music at 4 a.m. Exactly. Okay, so Cassiopeia is the bad guy. What's her problem? Damn. Wow, there's a lot of Pokemon out here. Look at all that. Alright, let's heal up. I think I do have Altaria. Okay, well, it's time to face the snowy mountain, wherever that is. Yeah. I mean, I stay up later when I don't have work, or if I don't have to work until late, but, I don't know. At very least, I try to wrap up my streaming. I try to wrap up my streaming around 10:30 if I have something to do early the next day, because then no matter what, I end up staying up and rewatching it, like, right off the bat, and that keeps me from going to bed too late. But at very least, stopping the streaming by, like, midnight, because that, it just keeps me very, like, awake. Ooh, trip to Thailand. That's fun. Binge watch Survivor. Survivor's honestly a crazy show. Like, crazy shit that they would make people do on that show. Let's see. I think that, it's not Brick Break. There's some other move that Blaziken learns at some point, but I think I just got. Okay, let's see. I need to teach a fighting type move to Blaziken. Wow, they're still airing that show? I did not realize that. Does close combat, it doesn't make you take recoil, does it? I'm gonna do that. I never use normal type moves. I know that there's reasons to use them. I never do it. One of my friends had a Survivor themed birthday party for like his 10th birthday or something. You good, Pepper? You okay? Are you choking? What's wrong? I've never heard you make that noise before. Okay, that was a new noise from my dog. Are you okay? You gonna throw up? You okay? What's up? What's going on? Okay, well, gotta keep an eye on that. Let's see. Anyway, one of my friends had a Survivor-themed birthday party for his 10th birthday, and we did stuff like put peanut butter on our face, and then somebody would like throw Cheetos at you, and they had like a freaky food eating contest where we had to have like baby food and stuff, and he was like literally the world's pickiest eater, so that was very intense for him. Pepper, are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah. And like an egg drop contest and stuff like that. Let's see, where are we? It was a fun one. It was a pretty good one. Okay, so now I should go over to this Pokemon Center. I'm literally doing everything except for actually climbing the mountain here. It's fine. I'm gonna come at it from here. I want to unlock all the Pokemon Centers, so we'll come at it from there. And then I'll make my way in there. Roller skating? That's fun. I've only done a little bit of roller skating. I like ice skating. I'm actually really upset with myself. This makes me very, very sad. My ex-boyfriend was a hockey player, and before he broke up with me, he gave me a pair of ice skates, like hockey skates. I actually really like ice skating. But I sold them because I was like, I'm not gonna go spend time at the ice rink, you know? Or I guess I felt weird about going and spending time at the ice rink because the likelihood of me running into him would be pretty high. And so I sold them, and I'm really sad about it. I'm really sad about it. I could buy myself a pair of ice skates, but I'm not gonna do that. If I go ice skating, I'm just gonna rent ice skates, and the reality is I'm probably not gonna go ice skating unless I had a pair of ice skates. So, RIP to me, specifically in the heat of everything heated rivalry related right now. It is a devastating tragedy, but, you know, not much I can do about it, unfortunately. I'm low-key pretty good at it. I actually have rollerblades too, and I never use my rollerblades because I'm really afraid that I'm gonna fall down and break my wrist, because I'm gonna fall down on the asphalt. But wow, this microphone is low-key not. It's not staying up. It's bothering me. Yeah, no, I'm afraid that I would fall down if I, whoops. Fall down if I attempted to rollerblade, even though I'm not that bad at that. Well, I also have wrist guards. So, like, technically I am prepared. I have wrist guards, and I have, like, knee guards, and a helmet, and, like, all of the safety gear, because I don't trust myself. And it is the perfect weather to be doing that right now. I just need to be doing that. I wonder if I could do that and bring my dog, or if it would freak her out really badly. And she could go a lot faster. I'm just paranoid because I've broken my wrists a few times in my life. And it's, like, not fun to do. Especially, like, if it's your right arm, then it really, like, puts you out, you know? I know, exactly. Why would I leave my house when I have my Switch right here? And all of my friends on my computer right here? There's no reason for me to venture outside of the safety of the walls of my home. Except for perhaps to get some vitamin D. Because I don't typically do well if I don't have enough of that. God damn it. I really want to get a tattoo of a moth. I know that that's kind of like, a lot of people have those. Okay, wait. Does the netball is good against bug type Pokemon, right? Netball. Oh my god. Netball Pokemon. Yeah. Okay. And this has to be a bug type. I would be surprised if it was not. Now I forget what I was saying. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. But I also thought that the nest ball would maybe work against bird types, and that was not the case. So, oh, I want to get a moth tattoo, even though I know that that's kind of tacky, but I want to get like a really bland looking moth tattoo, like the regular moth that eats your clothes and that like you find fluttering around lamps and stuff. Not a beautiful moth, like a regular ass moth tattoo. You need to commit to more tattoos. I have more ideas, but not enough money and not enough artists selected. And also I'm bad with commitment, so it usually takes me about 2 years between thinking about a tattoo idea and actually getting the tattoo. I only have tattoos on the front and backs of each of my arm, and now I don't even know where I would put another tattoo. I have 4 tattoos. So it would be a little bit difficult for me to settle on a spot to put another tattoo right now too. What are your tattoos of? I have my Arcanine tattoo. I have a wishbone, which is maybe a little cheesy, but I like it. And then I have a cactus tattoo, saguaro cactus tattoo, because I'm from Arizona. And then I have the butterfly skeleton from Adventure Time, from the Tree Trunks episode, drawn by an artist that I really like that I met in Mexico City. There must be more things around here. What does the tiny bamboo shoot do? What's the benefit of that? I kind of don't feel like running around and trying to find every single Pokemon in here. I kind of just want to head straight to this next Pokemon Center. Sure, I will have to return. At very least, though, I won't climb directly up this wall. I'll go around that way. That's cool. That's cool. Cherry Blossom branch is really pretty. What's the greatest showman quote? Oh, that's kind of what I figured, is that I would just sell them. I've never seen The Greatest Showman, but that's a movie, right? I don't watch a lot of movies. The bug type Magnemite. That's cute. Or, like, cool. I don't know. I like that. It's a good quote. There are some things that I would kind of, in theory, want to get as tattoos that are like quotes or words or things, but I cannot decide on a font that I would get tattoos of. And I feel like no matter what the font that I chose, I would always be like, oh, I should have chosen a different font. I don't know. I'm like so particular about certain things like that, which is why it takes me so long to settle on getting a tattoo once I decide that that's something that I want to do. What? Why can't I ride Koraidon here? But just because I'm so, like, it's permanent, obviously, and I'm, like, scared that I would get one that I would regret. I like the typewriter print. Like, in theory, that is kind of what I would probably end up getting, but I don't know. Bro. Weird assortment of Pokemon up here. Ooh, here's this thing that I haven't seen before. I haven't seen in the wild, at least. The quote that has always stuck with me my entire life that I would, in theory, get as a tattoo is a Ralph Waldo Emerson quote that says, all life is an experiment. The more experiments you make, the better. I like that quote, and I also feel like technically I couldn't regret it if I got a tattoo of it, because I'd be like, it was part of the experiment of life. I mean, I've thought about getting that as a tattoo since I was probably like 15 years old. But I don't know. I don't have any text tattoos, and so... And even, like, when I used to draw that one, because I would draw the tattoos I wanted on myself, I would write that one in, like, a typewriter font. I don't know. It's not a huge priority for me. If I have a bunch of extra cash, then... Oops, that is not what I wanted to use. Yeah, if I find myself flush with cash at some point in the future, wow. The Great Ball low-key worked. Then I'll probably get more tattoos, but... That's a cool one. A Greek symbol that means a word? I guess I don't know the Greek symbols that... Well... I just know the Greek letters. I thought the Greek symbols were all just letters. There's another form of that? The girl form? What does the girl form look like? Okay, bro. Oh, this is clearly the girl form. Also... I need to complete my Pokédex to get the shiny charm, correct? But then also, does that mean I have to get every version of every Pokemon for my Pokédex? Or I just need to complete it, like, basically. What? The battlefield got weird? Excuse me? Nice. Okay, well that was weird. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like... Whoa, okay. Guess I'm down here now. I need Tink-a-Tink, not Tink-a-Tough. That's fine. No, I wanted to be back down here anyway. I think it's cool how many Pokemon have different versions now. Like, I think it's cool that they're not only like coming up with different versions of all the Pokemon. It just makes it like kind of more fun. Lucario spawns around here. Okay, we'll see. I think I need to actually take on another one of these guys for the loot that they can provide. For this one guy in this one town. None of which I remember the names of. I don't remember the names of any of the towns in here, except for Mesagoza. Levincia, that's another one. I remember a few of them. That's an interesting place for me to be perched over there. Oh, there's a Gimmighoul in the corner also. Gimmighoul and a Gimmighoul coin. Bro. Nice. Incredible. Blaziken's goated. What type is Gimmighoul? Is it ghost type? Honestly, I don't even pay that much attention to the type every time I unlock a Pokemon in my Pokedex. I just, I read its, description usually, and that's about it. Should I be catching those? I have one, so I figure I just need the Gimmighoul coins that I get when I defeat it. Chansey? Do I have a Chansey yet? I think I do. What? Ooh. That's interesting. It's got a full-ass gravestone on its head. Houndstone. And all of its puppies surrounding it. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I probably have a decent amount of Gimmighoul coins at this point. I would say I probably have around 500 at this point. I'll check. And then when I get that many Gimmighoul coins, will it just auto-evolve, or I have to, like, go select my Gimmighoul coins or something? Houndstone. Need to get some more Ultra Balls. Among all the dog Pokemon, this one is most loyal to its master. Sad. Sad. Alright, let's see how many Gimmighoul coins I have. It's probably in... Where would that even be? In here? I don't ever use my Gimmighoul, so... Are they, like, not kept in here? They're, like, kept track of somewhere else, probably. What? Maybe it would be in here, actually. That would make sense, huh? The only thing I think of that something might be a reference to when it comes to Charlie is the Charlie Bit My Finger video, so no. The Pokemon material bag. Oh! Wow, that's way less than I thought I had. Well, long ways to go, apparently. There was one hiding back here, though. Damn. That seems like a challenge to evolve that Pokemon, then. A lot of patience for that one. Oh, I'm gonna go down here, even though I'm getting off track. No, I have not seen All Dogs Go to Heaven. I really am not well versed when it comes to movies. Which versions of the Floette have I caught so far? Or what is that? I think that's Floette. Okay, so I've caught only the red one, which this appears to be a red one, so. Not interested, friend. Wow, this would be the perfect terrain to Fortnite slide down right now. The perfect slope. No Lucarios in here. Unless I've gotten away from that area. Wow, a lot of Vaporeons. Okay, I must... Oops! I must go see what's on those gear towers. Plus, I think I can unlock those as a fly spot. A spot that I can fly to. I have to attempt to take it out just for the XP. Rare horde spawn there, always? Or does it say that on my map right now? Or there's always a rare horde spawn there? I don't know, but I don't have Whiscash yet, so... At least I don't think I have Whiscash yet. I also don't see any Whiscash in here, but... Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay, it went underwater. What is a horde spawn? Like, what does that mean? Horde spawn? Golduck, I'm not interested. It'd be interesting if they let me go on the inside of this tower that appears to have windows. Okay. Not particularly interesting. Bro, he's just waiting there for me. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, horde spawns are the groups of the Pokemon. Interesting. Bro, this is so annoying. Golduck. Get out of here. Where's the Whiscash? Bro. Okay. These Golducks, they've got a bone to pick with me. I've got a bone to pick with them. There's a normal Gallade back there. The only Gallade I have is the shiny one. Should I catch the normal Gallade for the sake of my Pokedex? Wow, I would like another Whiscash to appear. We'll attempt to catch a normal Gallade with a quick ball. The Gallade looks like it's doing the Team Star logo when I attack it. The Team Star thing. Alright. Go, quick ball. That totally, nice. Totally worked. So then I don't really know, is it the girl Ralts evolves into Gallade? Or the girl Ralts evolves into Gardevoir and the boy evolves into, what? Into Gallade, or you need like an item or something? Oh, I can do that? Clodsire? This is different. I don't know what kind of Pokemon this is. I'm gonna try my quick ball. How cute though. Kind of cute. This one's gotta be ground type. Poison and ground. Oh, it's a risky move that puts everything on the line. Why? Does it put it in at risk or something? Male Ralts can be interesting. When did they introduce that Pokemon? They introduced it in god damn it. They introduced it in Sword and Shield, right? Or I'm wrong. Oh. No, I don't think Gallade was that old. I think Gallade is like within the past few generations. Fuck. Ralts was, I think, Gen 3 in Ruby and Sapphire. Whiscash? Whiscash? Any of them? Hello? No? Are they like particularly rare or something? Okay, well. She's gonna be a dragon type trainer. Oh, Gallade is Gen 4? Well, That's weird. I don't know. I feel like I didn't really know about it until recently. Okay, this Pokemon is clearly based on a sea dragon, which is not an animal that I feel like I ever saw in real life until like a few weeks ago. I went to an aquarium and I saw sea dragons, and I only know about sea dragons from playing a bunch of Dave the Diver. They're so sick looking in real life. Okay, it was introduced with the Dawnstone. I don't know why. I feel like I never heard of Gallade, but that's fine. Must not have been that important to me. I've always used Gardevoir, typically. I always have liked Ralts and liked having a Gardevoir on my team. Not for weird reasons, again. Just because I like it. Can I launch off here? Whoop! 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 Fuck that up. She's also going to be a dragon type trainer. Let's see what's up here first. This, I think, is the one that will unlock the tower that I can fly to. There's going to be another Gimmighoul up here. I know it. There always is. Here we go. Well, I guess this is the way to find the Gimmighouls, is you just find the towers and whatever. The towers and the ruins and such. Far quicker to jump off than to take the stairs. Wow, I really want another Whiscash to spawn. She claimed the dragon's wings. I like their little outfits. Noivern is dragon type then? Probably dragon and flying, or dragon and dark or something. Get fucked, Noivern. Sorry. It's very crass, very vulgar. Just speaking my truth. She failed to take flight. I'm sorry, friend. The payout's a lot higher around here. Wow, I really want another Whiscash to spawn. I probably could have a picnic. I probably have a sandwich that would increase my like ground type spawns. Let's see, because that would be a ground type, right? Whiscash. Let's see. Encounter power ground. The standard sandwich is going to be a W here. Let's see if this does anything. God, I'm so tempted to just screw up the sandwich. I don't think there's any consequences for effing up the sandwich, so beauty. How many stars? 3? 3 stars. Yeah, same type as Swampert. 3 stars. 3 stars. Beauty. Did I do it? Yeah, there's no way to screw it up. You're calling it a me original? Is that because I took creative liberty? Okay, but like, it still gave me 3 stars, so I don't really know. Anyways, I should, let's see if that did anything. Whiskash. More whiskash. There's one. Oh, it totally worked. Oh, and there's Barboach here too. I don't think I caught that yet. Well, that's good to keep in mind, to change the spawn rates and whatnot. God, that Golduck is freaking me out. He's just waiting for me. The Whiskers Pokemon. It's interesting to me, I think I said this before, but it's interesting to me to see the spawns where it's like a bunch of, okay, where it's a bunch of like the first evolution and then the higher evolution. It's like the miracle of nature where some Pokemon evolve and some don't, based on, I don't know, environmental factors. God damn it. Literally just the same Pokemon. Alright. Let me out of here. I would like the Whiskash. Okay. Okay. What? That makes sense. Oh, so were you pointing me towards a place where Riolu hordes would be? I'll go up that hill. I have to go over there to get to the Pokemon Center anyway. I'm probably gonna wrap up after I get to the next Pokemon Center. 'Tis 10:30 and that is typically when I start winding down or log off or whatever. Come on. Oh, that's what Future Sight is. Well, yeah. God, I'm really tempted to just level up that Barboach that I just caught. Because it'll probably evolve just with level, right? Or do I need a stone or something for that? Let's see if there's another Whiskash. Fuck! That's bothering me. There's too many of them now. Too many Barboach. Not what I want. I'm interested in the Whiskash. You. He's got a W on his head for Whiskash. Well, if I don't catch this one, I'll just level up that Barboach. I don't know why I used that and not a Quick Ball. Bro. Yep. Alright. It's fine. It's not very high priority for me. Let's just get it over with, though. I mean, this is what I was gonna do at the end of the game, is just, any of the Pokemon that are just evolutions, I would just, do this. I hope that's the right level, yeah. Figure just do it and get it out of the way, though. Then I don't have to think about it anymore. Fuck. God damn it. That was a waste of a rare candy. Shit. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Can't press B. You can't press B at all while they're evolving. Here we go. W for Whiskash. Another catfish Pokemon. No, I don't care what your moves are. I'm sorry, Whiskash. Oh, that makes sense. You just make a sandwich to get them to spawn more in that particular area. Wow, this music is intense. Okay. Onward. Onward and upward. Sprint on Koraidon like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez. Okay, I gotcha. Any Ryolus want to spawn? Ryolus? Anyone? A steel type raid. I don't feel like doing that. Yes, there do certainly seem to be a lot of... Well, yeah, there seems to be a lot of those now. Wow, I think I went in a big circle. I went not where I was trying to go, because now this is the Pokemon Center that I was already at. So I was just running, truly. Yes, now I'm once again not going in the right direction. Let's see here. Oh. No, that's the Pokemon Center right there that I'm trying to unlock. Okay. Well, I made it then. Yeah, the music in this area is super intense. Oh, yeah. That's why there's so many Mudsdales over here, huh? Didn't think about that. There's probably not a good way to, like, reset it. Well, regardless, I think I'm gonna log off. I do want to go to the next place and do the next thing, but oof. I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately, as well. Oh, look, there's a Gimmighoul coin right there. How random. Okay, let's just take a minute and see where I'm at, though, and... Damn, okay, I see. I mean, the only next steps are to go there, there, and then up to there. Yeah, it should be, like, any day I should get an email about it, but I think it'll probably be next week based on everything I've heard. It takes, like, a week. And if there was any doubt, because the thing is, I don't know, it's like the thing on my Twitch isn't updating to say that it's at 4 out of 4, and it took the 1 off, so... But this stream should also be more than 3 average, and that's no matter what for, so I really think it's going to be, like, next week that I'll have the affiliate on here. And then yeah, we'll go from there. See what that looks like. See what that means. God, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to keep going right now, but no. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna log off. You have been here pretty much since the beginning. Yeah, I mean, I created this Twitch last summer. but then my computer sustained mega damage and I stopped being able to stream for a while, and then I got my computer fixed, and then I finally made all the social medias in the beginning of January, and when I made all the social medias is when I started like really streaming like multiple times a week and that sort of thing. So I would say it's been about a month since I've been serious about this, so I would say like a month to reach affiliate is not that bad. We'll see. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining as usual. I'll drop the link to my Discord before I leave. I don't know why I even keep dropping the link to this, because I don't even use this channel. There's like no messages or anything. But you know what? Maybe I will. And then, yes, as usual, the best place to reach me is on Instagram at 360lowscope. Thank you, and I will catch everybody next time.